chat, setting up the YouTube side of things as we do. Starting very late. I do live, much to the regret of my cat. My cat has been rebelling against me. And by rebelling, I mean he's trying to make me not be allowed to sleep. That's why I wasn't able to make it the full length of the stream last night. I could only go for like 4 hours last night was because my cat only let me sleep for a few hours. And then, so like I passed out by like, I think 3 a.m. Whoopee cat pillow. My cat is literally staring me down so that way he can climb on my lap right this second. He is being an absolute bully to me. He is being an absolute bully to me. Yeah, I woke up at 11 p.m. tonight because I fell asleep by, I want to say, I actually fell asleep by around 3:30, 4, and then he woke me up at 7 because fuck it, he was bored, I guess. And so I went and asked my mom, like, hey, can you do me a favor because this is twice in a row that the cat has just decided I need to wake up because he says so after I'm only allowed to sleep for a couple of hours. Can you just, if you see me asleep, just close the door to the room I'm in? And my mom replied, no, that would be too much effort. So like, great, I'm just not allowed to sleep. I ended up falling back asleep around 12:30, and I woke up at 11 tonight.
Let's restore.
I forgot to put the bounty up. I forget if you're a mod or Taurus. I think you are, aren't you? You are not. Okay. I was going to ask you to pin a message. I am going to keep that standing bounty on this game that allows chat to delete my character if they gift enough subs. Hey man, VIP can be more important than being a mod. If everybody's a mod, then who's going to be VIP? Two spins. We are going to be playing tomorrow night Darktide, because the Skatari, the Adeptus Mechanicus, are joining Darktide as of tomorrow. So we're going to be playing that with Tagula. A resident bat vampire. See, so what's going to suck about this game is that the kill my character one here, Taurus, you lose XP in Path of Exile when you die. This doesn't apply to this game. Neither does inverting the axes. One of these has to be a freebie just so that way there's stuff on the wheel for this. Yeah, that does make it evil. This one is just that you get to decide here, Taurus, because, well, one, you're the only one in chat, and two, I needed something to fill the wheel. Alright, you little shit. Apparently I might have to curse here for at least 5 minutes. Forgot to make that, change that time. So, you hear me, you would. You would, a Taurus. I hope you're proud of yourself, you little fucker. Now you see, the thing about Path of Exile is when you die, everything respawns in 2. In 1 it's not like that, but in 2 it is. Right? Oh good. That's the point of the wheel.
Get on, foul creature!
Unfortunately, you being the only one to throw a whole lot of money at me, means that we are not going to hit the 200 subs. I think we're currently staying at like 121, because a vast majority of that is from you. So we are not going to get the 200 sub count for me to have to play a horror game, as I knew we wouldn't. And we are not going to get to the 300 sub count for the punishment wheel to be a permanent thing for the stream. It's not gonna happen. Not unless you're the only one who's given all the subs to the stream, which I'd honestly start to feel bad if that was the case. Yeah, I feel like other people need to participate. I am very confident, because, like I said, I'd personally feel bad if you're the only one who goes above and beyond with the subs. And we've got 10 days left of the subathon at the moment. You know, it's not like we're gaining extra viewers or extra people to the stream, which was my hope that would. Like, I am oddly confident, but also I'd be able to actually afford the hat at 200 subs, and I'd be able to help to afford the, what you call it, getting my car's windows tinted. Dude, I love it too. Best part about being a druid is that I get to play as a dragon. It's fantastic. Your top tier skill as the dragon is you get your flame breath. It requires a skill 13 gem, and right now I'm getting skill 11. I'm a dragon that shoots fireballs and eats people. Like, what more could we want here? We go nom nom nom, and then we get stronger to do stronger attacks. I mean, it helps that eating people also heals me. So the light, that's why you see me not really need to use what's it called? Healing potions that much. Because literally every time I eat somebody as a dragon, I am regenerating HPs. Now, if my character does get deleted, I don't know what I would play as the next character. Maybe Elementalist? I'd probably just leave it up to whoever deletes my character.
Takes what's owed.
I'd probably just leave it up to whoever deletes my character who just gets to decide which character I play as next. Not even close.
See what's your back. Fortune favors me.
No, I never played as the monk. The monk was one of the first ones out. I've never played as the monk. I'm going to be playing Dark Tide, because I'm going to be playing with other people. I think the punishment wheel will be a little troll, so we'll say punishment wheel is disabled when I'm playing Dark Tide. And dude, I've been completely forgetting to be cursing. I've been way too mellow. I've been completely forgetting that I need to be cursing my face off. That's how little I do. I used to swear like a fucking sailor when I was growing up, and then I kind of just grew out of it. Like, you know, like, oh, I can say dirty words like shit and damn it, I'm so edgy and cool. This is just how I talk. It's like, now it's just cringe to me to fucking talk that way. Like, I have to literally force myself to just fucking swear it, you know? That I will say this. I'm getting a little fucking worried about my game list, because as people are adding more games, they're adding games that I don't own, which is gonna hurt my wallet. Because I really wasn't expecting like nobody to really be putting Souls-likes on that list. Or Castlevania.
Balance restored.
There are games I own. There's games that people have gotten for me that I never got around to play, like Triangle Strategy, Octopath Traveler, stuff like that. Oh, that's weird. Oh, look at the nice. That's a very uniform pile of corpses there. What if people are going to be having a feast? Maybe there's another dragon here, just nom nomming like I am. Oh, he got me! I couldn't get to him. I don't have enough AoE for that guy. At least I leveled up, so XP penalty can't be that bad. That was RUFF rough. And my inventory is full. Okay, there's the black chambers, but I have like 3 items on me that are key items, and I need to figure out. Yeah, that's it. I go to the waypoint. Blood sacrifice. I need to figure out where that is at. I think I was on my way to it.
Maniacs!
Okay, what can I drop for that? Literally nothing. Okay, time to make a pit stop.
It begins.
Yeah, I literally wasn't even picking up any gear for myself. Not a bad thing. Increase cast speed and then +9 to all stats. We'll toss that over there for right now. Yeah, you see, so we want this flame breath. If we were going werewolf form, we'd want lunar blessing. If we were going bear, we want this raging calamity. Walking calamity, sorry. Bear actually feels like, you see me like occasionally, as at least against bosses, swap to bear as a dragon, but bear feel the less impressive to me, just because that's 70% of base attack speed. That hurt. Because anytime you're affected by any slow, oh my god, is painful. Oh! If I find where to put this heart, I get 2 free skill points.
Ancient light! The shadow of death looms over the Sultan.
Dude, that was a giant. Dude, that heart's as big as my character.
Leaves a bad taste in the mouth, but I do what must be done.
That was literally as big as my character, that heart I just stabbed. Let's see, right now we need at least 45 strength. Our dex is in a good spot. Intelligence 35. But how much is that from gear? Because I know some of my gear is giving me stats. Okay, so we're at 30 dex, but we're getting 15 or 13 of it from that ring. So give myself an extra 5 dex wouldn't be that bad. We're getting 11 intelligence from gear. So our intelligence is okay in that spot. Oh, I'm sorry, we're getting 25 intelligence from gear. Which means our intelligence is at 30. Which means, okay, so we need to put intelligence into that node. Because ideally I wouldn't be having +2 intelligence in those 2 spots. It's not necessary. Like, it helps out with the energy shield, but that's about it. And then 2 more skill points will have more fire stuff. And a bonus +10 to strength, which is always nice. Gives me more HPs. And then we'll go from there. So not doing much with rage. Not doing anything with minions. This is shape-shifting damage. This is all minion stuff. Okay, if it put after the fire tree, I put 1 point down here, I can go into this defensive node. And this is another fire node. I might do that. Dallin was right the other day when he said that your defense stats are really important and shields are almost more important than HP. You just get to scale so much harder in the late game with it.
The intruder is here.
Foul scourge!
I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Don't you love how futuristic this gets? It's ancient Aztec and then it just becomes futuristic stuff. Mixed with ancient Aztec.
Wilds take ya! Go now to your eternal slumber.
Well, that was a little sketch. I love the theme that the Vol are like ancient Aztecs, perfectly okay with human sacrifices. Like, let's just make them also futuristic. So what if you had people who are okay with doing ritualistic sacrifices also be super scientifically advanced? How would that shape up how they do experiments? I think it'd be very horrifying, wouldn't it? It would, wouldn't it?
Nature takes what's old.
Okay, look, that was a cadaver. It was already dead before I sawed it in half a long ways. I am not carrying out these experiments for these people. They just happen.
Begone, foul creature!
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Okay, there's nothing special here. Just had to make sure. My inventory is full, so let us rectify that before we go through. Maybe we'll roll well on this chess piece we got. We'll stop looking as much like a crusader and start looking a little more like a druid again.
How can I?
Oh yeah, we rolled well, didn't we? On the Wolfang Talisman that we're currently using. At least decently well. Start off with this. Actually, hang on a second. Instead of doing that, I have this stuff. Upgraded magic, do a rare. Okay, these are all upgrading magics to rares. I thought it was something that upgraded from common to rare. I know this divine orb I just found is for endgame, like endgame. It makes it so that way, like, even if you roll low, but you get the right modifier that you want to, you get all the correct modifiers, and then you dump divine orbs into the item until they roll up to what you want. Okay. Meh. Meh for the stun threshold. But now... Yeah, let's stash that. Because we'll destroy that. So that's for weapons. That's for weapons. Give it another increase. Damn. Couldn't double. Not allowed to double up on it. See, that's 300 and 102. So it's not necessarily that it's going to be better, but there's a good chance that it can be better. It's not better right now. I hate reduced attribute requirements. That almost makes this, yeah. Reduced attribute requirements kind of makes that into a dud. Mana per enemy killed. Added fire damage. No. I don't like that stuff.
Welcome.
Yes?
Stay wary.
Okay, so we have 2 tier 4 support gems. Tier 5 is the highest tier for support gems. So we're getting close to what a final build will be. And that's exciting. For time of need, this does have. So if I remember right, time of need is the one that auto removes all curses and ailments every 9 seconds. Deal 20% more damage per second spent channeling, up to 40%. Yes, please. Just, yes, please. I always forget that if an enemy's ignited, I can just use my Wing Blast to spread the ignite. It's not as effective as you would think. Oh, it requires an additional spirit for a lot of these. That's what's going on. I never noticed that they had additional spirit requirements. Charge perfusion. Seems like I'll probably take that at when I get the rank 5 support gems. 30% chance to gain an additional charge when gaining power charges, and then a 15% chance to gain a random additional charge, which means I can start gaining endurance and frenzy gems. Attacks get 50% of damage as fire damage for 5 seconds on critically hitting with supported skills. That would be really nice if I was going Oracle with the crit build. Hits from supported skills ignore enemy fire resistance. That's even better than applying exposure. You don't have to worry about an enemy's fire resistance, you just deal the extra damage. I kinda wanna go with the increased attack speed. Because the oil barrage, if it's it has bosses so it's not channeled, it's doing exposure anyway. I think I have potent exposure on it, yeah. So I don't even need the exposure from rolling magma. What's rolling magma have? Fire attunement and elemental armament. I want to say let's give it an increased area of effect. There we go. Now we're ready. Take on the Act 3 boss here.
So, the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
You're even more animal than I!
The ends justify the means. Progress comes with a heavy price. Now! 5 moves ahead. Let's see how you handle this. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Do you truly think you can match me? Let's see you survive this. One death is nothing for the greater good. I've been preparing for you for years. I've had enough of you. I will crush you. Full power. You think you can run? One death is nothing for the greater good. There is no escape. Existence is merely energy. I plan for every contingency. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet. You think you can run?
Yeah, things are just a little out of hand here.
What true intellect looks like. The destruction of Hatzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Full power.
Hey there, Sage. Don't mind me, I just ate a Gundam.
Do not fail me. Not now.
I didn't need to eat it to finish. But there's just something satisfying about a dragon just devouring a giant mech robot.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Yeah, I'm more the unaliving type. So get yapping.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was
But what have you
used
been up
against
to, Sage? I'm
corruption
sorry I've been
from
gone
a
for like the last
civilization
week. I mean, I
lost
did
to
do a
the
4-hour
ages.
stream yesterday. I was able to make it
I
to
have
4
one
hours.
piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I've been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn. I suppose I must, but I will come to your era.
It's settled then. Let's...
Blah blah blah, yeah. More murder to be had.
Now
I'll
then,
be
it
keeping
is
a
time we
close
departed.
eye on ye, lad.
Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
Dude, we got knocked the fuck out. Like, then what happened? Well, you know, Armageddon was happening in the past. You got hit. Bizarre now taking naps don't work. I feel you, dude. That is such a mood. I haven't been able to sleep well. I mean, I slept well today, which is why my stream started late tonight. But zoning out, just having a brain fog, being sick. That's been my whole last week.
Another to see it. I can't change it for that to happen. Go.
You bring someone.
Oh, good. Well, that was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
Have you learned the location of the weapon?
Aye, he says the weapon's in pieces. Keeps one on his person, the rest lie scattered in a Karowe archipelago.
Namakanui. Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to Kingsmarch? The port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Utsao. It will more than cover the charter cost.
Kingsmarch would indeed be a wise location from which to base ourselves.
Great.
I love how
We can
when
leave
they were
whenever you're ready.
launching
Just
Path
let
of
me know.
Exile 2, like, the 3 or 4 months leading up to it,
Bye.
Path of Exile 1, their
Returning
season
with
was
Doriani
creating
an inspired
Kingsmarch.
move. At the fall, I doubt if he... Whatever it takes.
Hello. It's a long journey. The Kalgurans.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago. But their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Never was a fan of settlements like this. I canna hear the driocht here.
This is it? This is Kingsmarch? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Your time was different, yes. But don't discount the Kalgurans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
Where's Alva got to?
She has gone ahead to meet her
We will need a vessel.
Save your strength.
Blah blah blah. We got more murdering to do.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
The name's Tujit. Before you go,
Seems I've a job.
keep it up.
This is my shop, Rog's Rarities. Please look around and let's deal.
Good old Rog.
A druid? In the flesh? Oh, pardon my surprise, wise one. My people once had an order of druids long ago. You have my utmost respect. I'm Danig. Welcome to Kingsmarch.
You're kind-head druids.
Yes, The Druids of the Broken Circle. Their tales are quite extensive, albeit ancient. Gronel's Starseer, Smaelon Thicket, Avon Brune, all very illustrious stories in their own right.
I've no use for names. Tell me how they lived.
I'm always up for a tale or two, and an ale or two. Let's meet in the tavern sometime.
Ale, you say? Say no more.
What the hell's a virtue gem?
We've had 20 years on Rayclast, and those gems you use continue to perplex me. Clearly, they grant you mystical abilities, but they simply don't do anything in the hands of a Kalguran.
They've never worked for ye. Not even a glimmer.
Believe me, I've tried. We have our own methods of mystical power, to be fair, but your gems...
Dude, I
remain
actually
an
kind of
enigma.
love how they
Somehow, I suspect the power is actually
are giving a lore
inside
reason why
you,
the gems work
and
for
these
you and not
virtue
like
gems
every
are just
single
a
person.
particular way you
Why you're
believe
so
the
much
world
stronger than the
works.
normal
I'm no priest
person
though,
in the world.
so take my opinion for what it's worth.
I kind of love that little bit of lore that they added in there to explain that. Gems are so common.
Welcome.
Why can't anybody else do what we're doing? Oh, because we have mystical magical powers that allow us to do what we're doing. Got it.
What's your step, eh? Slip over. Bye then.
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
The sea's never agreed with me, but I've a charter all the same.
The sea can be a fickle beast, but lucky for you, we know how to tame her. We can take you wherever you need, places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail. That island has been shrouded in mist for generations. Even the tale you'll claim if we go there.
Visions of snowman.
Well, what could move out? We've arrived.
Land ahoy. There you go. We shouldn't be here. This place hates...
Guy trying to talk to me, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go. He's like, oh, I won't run my mouth. That's right. Like, really, I'm just glad I'm out of the jungle. I don't know why, it's like only ARPGs that I've never been a fan of the jungle theme. Any other game, jungles are fine. As long as they don't have really tall canopies that you have to traverse. But for some reason, I've never, in ARPGs, been a fan of jungles.
Begone, foul creature!
Looks like part of a map.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm just gonna drop that. I rolled really high on the level 33 armor, so unless I get stupid lucky on the level 36, it's not gonna be an upgrade.
Twisted thing! Nature takes what's old.
That was the first, like, AoE group that felt rough to fight. Usually AoE groups are where I excel at. Could also mean that I haven't been focusing as much as I need to on defensive stats on my skill tree.
Misshapen filth!
I don't think you can disenchant skill gems, so I'm kind of curious as to...
The Kalgurans were arrogant to think
I don't think
that
I need to
came
pick
the
up skill
place.
gems at this point. At least tier 11s. Man, I got a beeline to this journey's end. I didn't even mean to.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Freya Hartland?
Yes. It is.
How long have ye been?
Longer than
There
I can...
must be a way.
My boy is lost somewhere on... And with him, our trove of raw verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Hartland?
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find
Dude,
him.
runesmithing
Then it can
is
help with the Verisium.
what
Now
this
get your
season
arse
is,
and
and they
look
have
for the
tied it
captain.
so well
I'll
into
stay
every
with
single
Freya.
act
Please
that
hurry.
it makes me kind
I
of
feel I
curious
could
as
die
to
at any moment.
next season how they're going to change up the story to not involve runesmithing as much. And that would be like an added event thing, like it typically do with all the other seasons, or if it is just a permanent part of the story.
Can't carry anymore.
Quickly. Go.
Do come again.
What's that you have there?
Appears to be.
Go make some legends.
What can I do for you? Let's deal.
Ooh, do I really want to get rid of that spell focus? I just noticed there's like 51% increased spell damage, 46% increased chaos damage. I mean, let's be real, whenever I do a witch, I always do it as a minion build. I never do a witch as a non-minion build.
Do come again.
Friend, I have urgent news.
Go on then.
I am pleased to meet you. The end of days approach. You have faced it, have you not?
Wickedness.
You jet. They seek to conquer. For the Savior.
Yeah, support gems I can keep picking up, but skill gems I don't think it's worth it. Good thing that rare enemy was cold resistant. Worked really well against me.
blow!
Interesting. Is that path just not available now? There's a checkpoint on the other side. Am I just not able to get to the other side? Is there gonna be a way around? There's probably a way around. By the way, I saw us drive playable characters. The second one does, yes. I am playing the Druid, and the Druid dimension allows you to be either... It allows you to use, like, nature magic and just be casting, or you can become a werewolf, a bear, or a wyvern. And you can freely switch between 2 of the 3 at any given moment. I stepped into the Druid dimension. Ah! Yeah, one of your first moves is this Bolt and Fireball, which is really like a combo move. It's not meant to be spammable. But recently I got this like Oil Spit, which if you have a power charge, the little blue orb that rotates around me, that becomes a Lightning Breath. So I'll just go around breathing lightning on enemies. I mean, being able to be a dragon makes any game more interesting. I will say for the early game, the Druid is a little bit more challenging was a little bit more challenging for me to get off the ground than other classes were. I had a lot more closer calls as the Druid than I did as like the Witch or the Barbarian and stuff like that. Once I got a handle on it, like, as you can see, it's just... I'm a dragon! Because, I mean, like, for me, Dimension, it's one of those things like, yes, a character or a class can do different things, but that association of, if I'm going to play something that I can be a necromancer with a skeletal army, I don't care if I can curse the enemy into oblivion or do other type of necrotic spells. I'm going to have an army of skeletons. You know, like... I was gonna go full Dragon Path and Wrath of the Righteous, even though it wasn't that strong. Really? I would have thought the Path of the Dragon was strong. Like, when it comes to Wrath of the Righteous, I would just take the mindset of, if something wasn't strong enough to be viable and hold up at a higher difficulty, I would just play a lower difficulty and enjoy it. Or I would find a mod that would rebalance this class, you know? Because with the you have me think about Wrath of the Righteous, that then had me thinking about Rogue Trader, which then had me thinking about Warhammer 40k. And I'm excited that tomorrow they're adding the Adeptus Mechanicus as playable in Darktide. In Pathfinder, magic is BS. A lot of the epic paths are just broken. Well, the Golden Dragon allowed you to like stat stick more on your raw attributes. You think that? Well, to a degree that was true. I think that to a degree it was true at the Righteous, maybe not for like the hardest difficulty, but for the most part it's true. Obviously, if you had like a buff monkey, like if you just had, what is it, the brown fur transmuter specialty, then that would be that you could have more physical other people because you have more characters dedicated to buffing. It was kind of useless in combat.
You and death.
Eternal pain.
Damned remnants.
Do not believe his lies.
Well, that was a very fun boss fight. The Hive and Necromancer has entered the chat. Then the Demon Barbarian. See, I've never played the Hive and I never will. I don't like bugs. So yeah, the Hive might be stronger. I'm never touching that class. Demon I might have, but Demon had so many different specializations, and if you say that the Demon was super strong, which specialization are we talking about? Because I know not all of them were really strong. My favorite was always the Azada. You never beat the game? I mean, the thing about Owlcat games, like, I'll never... If somebody says they haven't beaten an Owlcat game, I'd never hold that against them, because Owlcat games are, like, 110 hours long minimum. And then when you add in the DLC, they get to be, like, 140, 150 hour long games. As always your first choice, you bricked your run, soft-locked yourself in the house. So, the thing about that, I did that my first playthrough too. I just turned down the difficulty until it pretty much would let the game play itself until I got out of the Demon Realm. You weren't in the Hells, you were in the Demon Realm. I know, it's lore-wise, in Wrath of the Righteous, that makes a big difference.
My boy is. I knew. It's been. I don't care. Just leave
You
me.
blasted Dondlet.
Perhaps if you can ruin, I can go and.
Of course.
See.
Newcomer, get the Verisium.
Please, hurry back.
Technically correct, best guy to correct. Yeah, the thing about Wrath of the Righteous is, and this is just Pathfinder 3.5, is that
still around, and
the whole thing about keywords and stacking keywords. That's why Magic was considered to be the quote-unquote strongest, was from stacking keyword buffs.
The fog
It got because it got obnoxious
has always
in
been
that
full
game.
of surprises. So be it. I'll forge those spikes with haste. There we go. Go make some legends.
Now you come and down you go.
You have the Verisium spikes. Goodbye.
Time we broke the spell.
Oh, shite. What's going on?
I am finally free.
Oh, we've been paid, haven't we? Come out of here.
It was only a matter of time before someone like you played the hero. I hope you enjoy my parting gift. I'll see you soon.
Deceitful wretch. Should have known.
5 turns of pre-battle buffing for a 3-turn boss fight. Yeah. I mean, that's why I can't really go back anymore to Wrath of the Righteous. Is that statement right there. Love the old memes. Always be a dragon, always be a dragon. Exactly. Just like, if you could be any superhero, pick your favorite superhero. Unless you can be Batman, then you be Batman. Same principle.
What have you learned? Move swiftly.
I should have known something was off about all that. In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by such a charlatan.
When you want something to be true, it's easier to be led astray.
Aye, perhaps.
Everyone knows the best superpower is money.
Is cleared,
right?
And Calgurran always pays up.
And brain power. I mean, Batman is stupid smart.
Bye then.
Not a place for such things.
Dude. 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 Flame Breath. Requires level 52. I am 4 levels short. As soon as I get level 52, I can breathe. I can just have a flamethrower. I can just breathe fire, as every dragon should.
Let's deal.
Is fire stronger than lightning? So, depends on what you're fighting. Lightning does damage amplification. Like shock. They're just different. An enemy, because one, it depends on whether the enemy's resistant to fire or lightning. But also, fire functions in this game the way that bleeds and poisons do in other games, in so much that fire in this game can stack on top of itself. So if you hit an enemy and they ignite on fire, and then you hit them with another fire move, and they ignite on fire again, the fires stack and amplify in magnitude. So it's not just a straight stacking of damage, it's damage amplification on top of itself while they're burning. So the DOT just constantly refreshes and amps its damage up with fire. With shock, with lightning, it applies shock, and shock makes the enemies take more damage from lightning spells depending on the shock value on the enemy. And I think shock turns it into electrocute. When they're electrocuted, they get stunned. So lightning does damage, does a damage multiplier into an eventual stun, and fire is a stacking DOT. Bleed and poison also are stacking DOTs. Bleed does more damage against enemies that move, like that last boss I fought, or 2 bosses ago, the captain. He didn't move, so bleed wouldn't have been as effective on him as any enemy or boss that does move. But poison stacks on top of itself, and poison ignores shields. So all of the debuffs are different in their own unique ways that make them like equally as effective, just depending on how you want to play it. This is one of those games that I would say if you do ever pick this up, Dimension, definitely look up a build guide. Because I'm about to show you the skill tree, and the skill tree is very intimidating. If you don't like the theory craft and do your own build type stuff, it is very, 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 very intimidating, the skill tree in this game.
Welcome.
I mean, it's the same as Path of Exile 1.
Deal.
I mean, that is literally how I play games, is jump in blind and YOLO it. But I also have the mentality to do that. It does take a certain mindset to think that that is a fun thing to do when a game has a complicated system. I just happen to have that kind of a mindset.
Do come again.
Like, I will say, me personally, I've never used a build guide in Path of Exile 1 or 2. I've never used a build guide myself, but I understand 1000% why somebody would.
What possessed you to break out? Go then.
Talamoana. Where to? Cast off!
I mean, not for nothing, this is a game
We've arrived.
that would be a lot of fun. Pathways on 1 and 2 are one of the few ARPGs, one of the games of this style that I feel, even though I play everything solo, would be a lot of fun to play with somebody, as long as you moved at the same pace as the person.
This folly of the Eternal Empire, locking men away to satiate their conscience.
You have been weighed and measured, and you
Restless
are found wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
Restore!
Yeah, I will say I missed Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. That was such a good game. And I think Rogue Trader just got a DLC release. I'm surprised nobody's thrown that into the gauntlet of games that want to see me play on the wheel spin. Like, I've been surprised just in general on the game choices for that.
Your grave awaits! Starved dogs will eat their masters first. Begone, foul creature!
That enemy was annoying because I can't turn around while I'm breathing my lightning breath, and he kept teleporting behind me. There's more than that here. So why did I pick that up? I saw a name and then I saw armor energy shield. I just immediately picked it up because Blue Goblin, pushed to level 16. We are just a bit higher than level 16 at the moment.
Creature.
Apparently I just wanted more loot. I saw lever, I pulled lever. There was a whole bunch of enemies out at me, but like... more enemies means more loot, which means more XP, which means closer to Fire Breath. Oh, speaking of Dragon, if you're still here to mention, recently I picked up a game called Age of Wonders. And in that game, you also get to be a dragon. I've been in a dragon theme recently. Oh, and actually, now that I'm thinking about it, spellcasting wasn't king at Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, sneak attack damage was. That's why the Trickster ascendancy was so powerful.
So much for the gods' mercy, left to rot in their own chapel.
Take it.
justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
Don't want to gain a permanent 30% increase to flask recovery?
The heart unlocks compassion.
Or mana recovery, yeah.
Step toward redemption.
I think that's a pretty easy call since I'm not really using mana at all.
Damn remnant!
Like, obviously I use mana, but like, I haven't invested hardly anything into. I don't think I invested anything in mana recovery or anything like that. If I was using all the plant stuff, maybe.
This was dead. Get on, foul creature!
Forgotten cells. Let's open these forgotten cells. Surely there's going to be thanking going around. People will be happy that they weren't forgotten. But no, of course, zombies and skeletons. Why wouldn't they be grateful I just released them from their cages? Note to self, you do not have iframes when activating levers. This is not Dark Souls. Solitary confinement. Well, if releasing any other of these prison cells has taught me anything, it means that whoever's in solitary confinement is going to be super happy to see me.
To be trapped down here so long, a slit throat would have been a kinder fate. Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged, even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos, we believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting and dead, yet still moving. Rain was slick like grease, and men who touched it began to burn from the inside out as if an unseen flame had caught within them. No ship from the Empire came. No ships passed at all. The prisoners were growing more and more restless.
The fight
and were
was
certain
a
to
death.
become violent. We told them nothing. They felt it. So we began to feed them. We cut chunks of meat. We kept growing back. We cut some more. And that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done. We learned they'd been eating. Gods help us.
Ah, yes, the whole we fed prisoners to themselves. We killed prisoners to feed other prisoners. But the prisoners kept growing their limbs back and we didn't understand why, so we just kept doing it. And once we realized we had created abominations, and I would not realize it from the get-go, oh boy.
Wilds take you.
retarded by accident? Here's what to do.
Her memory guides me, not haunts me.
It's very full inventory I'm looking at.
Nature takes what's old. Gonna carry any more?
Alright, let's see. Did I get anything good? Probably not. Good always hope and pray.
What have you learned? Thank you.
Hear ye! Fresh tidings! The newcomer fixed the fog, but at what cost?
I remember fixing no fog. Fix the fog? Yeah, sure I did. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What can I do for you?
I've been in a prison.
Until next time.
Oh, those are the buff ones. Right, overwhelming presence. That's what I wanted to swap out Herald of Ash for. I mean, I might swap out Time of Need for it. But having that every 9 seconds, getting healed a bit, removing all curses and elemental debuffs, also feels really nice. No, I just want my stash. I don't want to talk to people. I want to be antisocial. Thank you. I mean, I want to be social with chat, but not with people in the game. Chat's cool. People in the game scare me. Chat, I sometimes wish would talk more so I don't feel crazy. Rambling myself like a lunatic. But I know, we're all just chilling, enjoying the vibes. That's what we're here for. And I just realized, I'm sorry people on YouTube, if anybody's talking on YouTube. I just realized the chat box on YouTube hasn't been showing this whole time. I feel so bad. I'm an awesome streamer. Not having all the chat boxes up is what makes me so great. And okay, nobody's talked to me from YouTube side all night, so I didn't upset anybody. There was nobody to upset.
The grave awaits!
By the order of Emperor Zaro, my honored predecessor, none may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of arms. He must be left to rot for all time. Emperor Chitis Parendus.
This door, a warning cast in iron.
Do not touch. The Emperor protects. I'ma touch it. Wow, not only was it behind 3 iron gates, it was flooded in also.
You've got the wrong man!
I'll break you.
Oh, quit squirming, will you? Oh, quit squirming, will you?
I don't feel like those ballistas are really doing anything. Ah, you're supposed to use it when it tells you to. Quit squirming, right? Yeah, they need to do it that way. Well, this guy certainly is tanky. Give him that much. Oh my god, I gotta actually use my lightning breath. I use my lightning breath and it doesn't let me because he's got it. Oh, he heals up if you don't shoot him with the ballista. That's what the ballista's for. There we go.
Free of your binds at last.
This piece of the weapon, it has writing on it.
The first example of precursor writing I've ever seen.
I recognize some of these symbols.
What? How?
When I was very young, but a boy and still mortal. Such a faded memory. I was in her lap, and symbols like these decorated a vivid book. I can almost hear her saying the words, what they mean.
My own memory's a blur. If yours is still in there, dinna let it slip.
I'm not sure. I have to think on it. I have to try to remember.
Then we must find the other pieces. We need more information.
Remember.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste. Quickly.
Heavy J Club always hits. Actually, that's like really potent. See, this right here, these tabs, by the way, guys, I have that standing bounty on. You guys get to make me delete my character if you gift enough subs. And the reason why I don't care is that I have so many pieces of gear to help me out on the next character. Should anybody actually be awesome and gift 25 subs. Be like, oh no, I must use this entire stash tab worth of gear on my next character. Whatever will I do? I'll get to theory craft a whole new build. The horror.
What can I do for you? Hail. Come back anytime.
Talamoa. Where to? Whakapanu was one of some time ago. Maybe.
Paradise is...
I also look forward to. All stop! Land ahoy!
Let's go. Here we are. This island looks nice. Beautiful even.
Still okay. Hey, I'm about to give you the little land. Yeah, I still don't care, dude. Oh. Okay then. I guess I won't talk for 30 minutes. No, please don't. Was that Tyranid? Of course, sure, I just killed a biovore. Okay, it's not a biovore, but it does look kinda like one. Crab ground? Ah! Scorpion crab!
Feast on us, your claws will they snare another soul.
I didn't want to open up that chest full of monsters and then have them be buffed by this stupid thing.
Home smashed, lives scattered to the winds.
Mainly because the buffs it makes it really scary. Now I'll go back for the Fatlings.
We reached these shores under the first full moon. Tassalio made the sea here rich beyond measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Tarfor offered us living wood, and Thylacore was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramakor, and to the beautiful Arohanui as she watched from Lanihua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues until much later.
Right.
I'll take it.
They're still beating my ass though. Like fish in a barrel, and they were just they were just trying to swim crabs in a barrel. I mean, they were crab turtles. I think they were crab turtles in there. It was something.
I'll stem your tide.
Nothing like a little lightning breath, you know, to give them that shock they needed to leave me alone. A petrified pirate. See, we are not a hero in this dimension, because usually when there's somebody petrified, you're like, oh, I gotta figure out how to unpetrify this person. No, in this game, oh look, somebody's petrified. Let me just take this item that they're holding and break them, so that way, even if they're unpetrified, they'll just die immediately. Sucks to suck, dude. Right, pirates aren't real people. How many did that pirate hurt physically, financially? I mean, you are spitting facts here. Yeah, let's be real. In the hands of the law, we just came from the hands of the law. That prison. That's what they do to those prisoners. Leave them to starve or commit horrible experiments on them in which they become uncontrollable horrors, in which you just put them behind 3 steel doors and then flood the room. That could have been his fate. And been just left there for hundreds of years. And then, when you're finally released by somebody, they immediately kill you because you've gone crazy.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Quickly.
That makes 2. I'm afraid we'll survive.
Let's see. I like the adding damage to attacks. And the cold resistance. Like, it's better, but not that much. Let's see. It's gonna be better than that. Then we do that. That's putting rewards on stuff. Let's see, can we get lucky with this accuracy radio? Like, no. Never lucky. Now that's a really potent crossbow. Throw that into our mercenary stuff. And sell everything else.
What can I do for you? Let's deal. Bye then.
Now back to the grind. Oh look, a boss arena.
That fin, big as a damn sail.
It's a land shark.
I'll turn ye to tofu.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
The sea won't miss the likes of you. No sense leaving this. Might be worth something. Down, beast! This isle leaves none standing.
On the nights of the full moon, one among us vanished. When the second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon, concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind me. I'm fearful, but when I turn, there is nothing there.
Yes, there are clearly statues of people running in horror. People who don't know that petrification is a thing. These statues, they seem so lifelike and so in fear. This must have been a master craftsman leaving their work in the middle of nowhere. The average person is Inspector Jacques Rousseau.
I chased them through the jungle, begging them to stop. A cave opened, one that I had never seen before, and everyone I had ever known descended into it with joy. Evil lurked in the darkness, fleshy mouths open and shaking, awaiting a feast. That close, I could feel it in my body. They must have been singing, and only I could not hear it. So I stabbed one. I fled farther and faster than most, eventually stumbling upon this third camp, even older than the last. This is a place of death. Old tribes have settled this island before us, and they never left. Some of us survived that night, but another is coming, as Arohongui waxes full once more.
And the lesson here, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the middle of the woods or a mountain or away from civilization, you see a statue of somebody drawn immaculately, you're probably screwed.
Aoife? No. Just some foul trick.
Spawn of the deep!
Folk turned to stone.
Save me from this
sorcery.
seductive fiend, will you?
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them! You! How dare you use her
You know, if you were a horrible fish monster, there might have been something. You would have an heirloom phase that fully regens your energy shield.
We shall have you! Admire me!
Okay, I got some good damage on her that time.
Don't let her song fool you.
Give in to my beauty.
It's the last thing you'll see.
Spawn of the deep!
I don't know why music has a line of sight, but okay. God damn it. There we go. Ooh, we even got a unique out of that.
Kalamorna, do my eyes deceive me? Or is that a druid of Skoth I see?
Aye, of Kirtarth.
Thought your kind were all but wiped out.
We were.
Then lucky me. One of the last druids of Skoth on Rayclast, here to rescue me. I am an elder of the Trugohama tribe. It grieves me what became of your people.
You heard about that?
Of course I did. We Karui may keep to ourselves, but that does not mean we close our eyes to the world beyond our shores. Now, allow me to repay you. Old Martiki offers you the chance to earn the blessing of our ancestors. Let us return to your ship.
Maybe this guy's
I
gonna
will
become
show
a
you the way
larger
to
dragon.
Our most sacred place, the Eye of Hinekora. From there, I will speak for you to enter our halls of the dead. You will be tested, but also rewarded. Good luck.
An armor energy shield. I guess if you wanted to like go with the Marauder, the like barbarian guy, and have him have an energy shield instead of straight armor. It's a nice shield. 75% increase to armor and energy shield Bonus 18 to intelligence. Increased mana regen, increased cooldown recovery rate. It's a solid shield.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
The sea wants you back!
A druid knows to travel light.
One more level. One more level away from Fire Breath. Oh, I never augmented my gloves. I completely forgot to. Hold up. Hold the phone here. You actually have special runic specific skills? Attack support gems. Cost runic ward. Huh. It's interesting. Support attacks cause a runic shockwave to erupt under enemies they heavy slam. Cost runic ward and will not trigger if you don't have enough ward. Interesting. Target area and curse enemies with a reversium rune, inflicting them with fragility. Hitting these enemies causes the curse to trigger an explosion to deal damage in the area, apply significant knockback to other enemies near the target, with more stun buildup based on fragility on the target hit. Unleash a wave of volatile ice that feeds on flames. So if you're doing so it allows you to do like a Frostfire sorcery build, in which you freeze and ignite enemies simultaneously. Ice lashes onto ignited enemies, refreshing the duration of their active ignite. and rapidly freezing them. Wow. Spread runic ward to create a Veridian volcano that deals damage on initial eruption and triggers ice fragments. Huh. Spend runic ward to instantly revive your minions. Prioritize his powerful minions first. Hit an enemy under the culling strike threshold, causing them to violently explode, damaging surrounding enemies. The Eternal March and the Frostflame Nova sound the most impressive to me. It really sounded the most impressive to me because if you're doing like a witch or a sorceress, you're probably not utilizing Runic Ward too much. Like, I'm not having to dip in and use the Runic Ward that much, but when I do, it's been really nice. The Runic Ward is that symbol on my health bar bubble that when you would normally die, it just eats the ward. So that way you get to keep living.
Blasted thing! I'll fancy this.
Find a use for the shark fin. I'm sure I'll talk to somebody in the one.
What have you learned?
What can I do for you? Oh my, what's that there? It's beautiful.
A pearl pulled from the belly of a clam.
Oh, that's not just any pearl. I've an idea. I know I've got something around here that'll fit that nicely.
Plus 10% all elemental resistances. Let's go.
I'll wear it well.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend. Done.
That's fantastic. Let's hope I don't need this 14 intelligence to have all the things socketed that I'm using right now. That is giving me a bonus to stuff. Gain a little bit more max energy shield. Actually, that might be a significant amount more. Lose 3% lightning resistance for 10% more fire and ice. And trade 14 intelligence for 23 strength. Let's see, our shields are at 495 if we equip this. $491. So about the same energy shield, roughly. We still meet the requirement on this stuff. So at 45 intelligence required, and we're at 47. Perfect. Perfect amount of intelligence needed. I mean, I would like to have a little bit more intelligence, that way I'm not like skirting that threshold. Which means, let's see here. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. I get up to this node, which I'd want for defensive stuff. But I almost feel like it's better to go up here. I'll come down that way. How do I do this? Or I should say, how do I want to do this? Take those two. We don't care about this. Because this is a defensive node anyway. Give ourselves 20% max energy shield when we consume a power charge, which you constantly do. Another 20%, and then go up to 4 power charges total. And then we don't have anything to do here. These trees. So 2 more levels we get up if we take the power charge, and then another 2 levels will give us access to this tree, which will make us immune to bleed and maim and electrocute, which is huge. And then we go another 2, 3 points up here into another defensive tree, which is going to give us some armor or some damage anyway. Yeah, that seems like a solid plan there for that.
Have a good day.
Don't care about either of that or that. See if we could do something nice with our weapon here. I mean, 43% is not great, but it's going to be anyway. Know what we're using. By a smidge. Nah, it's not worth risking to roll it more. Consider that a dud.
Welcome. Here for a deal?
Alright, I guess it's off to the land of the dead.
Have a good day.
Oh, I forgot to destroy that.
Welcome. Let's deal. Bye then.
I was not in my... God dang it, I was not paying attention. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. Anybody want my random shark fin that's taking up inventory space? You want to take me to the land of the dead, Mr. Matiki? Fine, there's actually nobody in camp right now that wants to utilize my shark fin, which means it's taking up space.
Friend.
Hail.
Currency exchange? So, create new order. No? Ah! Orb of Chance. Unpredictably either upgrades a normal item to unique rarity or destroys it. Yes? Why do I feel like this is for... That seems like a really dumb idea, like I'd be trolling somebody. I want to say that's for like the online market, the multiplayer marketplace. I would not like to troll the internet. Maybe when I go to set sail, it'll tell me, hey, this person's looking for this. Cause that'd be really sweet if they did.
Talamoana. Where to?
Ah, Makwaru.
Martiki, you're alive.
Yes. They told it is quite the... And when the fog swept over the water, I should... But there she was. My rock. She plucked then. And...
Good thing our patron here got
Yes,
there.
there is the... Yes, there
You
it
want to
is.
take them to the Karui's most sacred place. Were you hit on the head?
Trust me, my hero here is special. They deserve a chance to prove themselves to our ancestors.
Tavakai will lose his mind if he finds out about this.
Ah, well, perhaps in this case it's best for him to only hear what he needs to hear.
All right, but after this, I'm taking you back to Nakanu.
Yes, yes, that's fine. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. It sounds like a
Good
trial.
day. Where
And I'm
to?
going to wait until I can get rid of this shark fin before I do that.
Hard to starboard! We made it.
I'm on it. Watch your step, eh? Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to... Okay, good luck then.
Immaculate friend!
Pygmies! We have entered the land of the pygmies.
These kinfolk are awful industrious. To what end? Found naught but death in their venture.
Fastest map piece I could have found. You know, I'm thinking, if Chad ever has me delete this character, I think I would run a big bonk boy as my next character. Can't remember if I tried running one of them before or not in this game. Maybe do a pure tank Thorns build. Take no damage, just have the enemies beat themselves to death.
This takes no kinfolk work. Too neat by half.
My Voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? It can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark. Every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulfite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs. Evil closing in around us. Get that sulfite, no matter what it takes. This green lot won't stand in our way. Not with all we've got down here. Give it time, my sweethearts. Give it time. Your master needs help.
Ah, the depths. The Abyss. No, not the Abyss. That is just the depths. Very fun event in the first game. I hope they bring that back. Just plunging through the depths.
Ought to loose these beasts on the kinfolk. See how they like it.
Lucy's beast on the Kim. Oh, beast immediately attacks me first and ignores them. Sir, I would like if you stop just blinking on me and then just stunning me with every hit. It'd be really cool. Like, look at that. I'm not sure if it's lagging or what.
Kinfolk caged you. I gave you release.
Couldn't tell if that was like lag jumping, like lag skipping, or if that thing had like a little blink thing. Looked a little laggy.
Kinfolk, go! What have they done to this creature?
I love that lightning breath. Blank Greater Rune. Yeah, making it so that way enemies can be stunned easier, I think it would be better than one of the other support gems I currently have equipped. Unless I give myself enough spirit, I just have 3 4 gems.
How many beasts must they bind afore they're sated? Ah! Figures! Can I carry any more?
I love how the druid keeps trying to release creatures, thinking that they'll be grateful, and every single time they attack me.
Yowie, maggots!
What have you learned?
What can I do for you?
There's 3. Only 1 remains. Farewell.
I don't know why he was giving me a random room there. Okay. Let's see, we don't care about that. That did roll high. Screw it. Roll this. And no.
What can I do for you? Let's deal. Do come again.
I really should. I feel like there's not going to be anything here, but let me just. There seems to be a lot here. Might be one more beast pen or something. See, yeah, another checkpoint, which means there's gonna be more stuff. Big enemies to fight. Kind of packed this area. Voltaic's fire, sure, we'll activate that. Oh god, there's a horde. Oh god, there's a horde. More fodder for my dragon to eat. Was that it? That was very underwhelming.
Immaculate freaks!
Alright, see, I almost missed out on this thing. Give myself the extra fire damage.
Restore!
I love being a dragon. I'm going to say that more when I get the fire breath. I'm so close to it. I'm so looking forward to that.
Hotter than a damn forge in here.
Wait, hold up. I got that checkpoint, so... or the fast travel point. Where was it saying I could fast travel to other than this? Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Yeah, where's here? I must. Oh, it's the ship. Ship threw me off. I don't think I actually deal any physical damage. I think all my damage is converted into an element.
Magellan, preach!
Every now and then I do get a little annoyed that this lightning breath has a dead zone. That if the enemy gets right up in my face, I can't hit him.
Wilds take ya!
Okay, next time I go into town, we get a fire breath. So exciting. Okay, this is probably the only time I'm going to say it, but if chat makes me delete my druid right before I get to unlock fire breath, I'm going to be super upset. It's the only time I'd actually care. I want to at least be able to play around with the fire breath a little bit. Well, you're about to get the move you really were looking forward to for hours. Delete your character.
Kinfolk filth! Stays there, huh? Hails the kinfolk I know.
I stole a buff, and I forget what this one does. I think this is one of those like you always crit type deals. I could just grab my mouse and go. You gain damage with chaos damage as slain enemies explode, dealing chaos damage based on max health. Alright. I haven't had a chance to do a chaos build in this game yet. Could be fun. I think the only class that focuses on chaos would be the witch, but that would also mean I wouldn't be doing it.
Nature takes what's owed. Yowie, maggots!
I think I just jumped someplace and got myself stuck. Okay. Got myself unstuck. I forget who mentioned it the other day, but as I'm looking at the gear that drops for the druid, I'm like, they really did design the gear to have a druid feel. They just went full on. We know we're gonna have a Crusader Templar type alternate for this character, and they just designed all the gear around that class aesthetically. Not really getting any druid vibes anymore. Beginning, you got druid vibes in Act 1, and then it kind of just shifted it purely into a Templar.
Stone brutes, risen from the fire. Begone, foul creature! The mountain spawn lies shattered.
That was surprisingly easy.
Kinfolk, both!
I am. And I'm awake. I was actually able to get some sleep, Talon. Part of the problem last night was, what you call it? Merlin wasn't allowing me to sleep for like the last 2 days. So I ended up sleeping for 11 hours yesterday. Like after I ended the stream, I did stream for 4 hours last night. Yeah, it was Merlin's fault. Unfortunately, it was Merlin's fault. So when I sleep, typically I have the door to the room closed and no animals are allowed into the room. And that was exemplified by the last 2 times I went to go to sleep. In that, what you call it? I'm trying to think of timeline stuff. Like I had fallen asleep, and then after like a few hours, Merlin woke me up a couple days ago, and I was able to get like 4 more hours of sleep after that. And that's when I did the stream for 4 hours, and I was too tired. And I ended up falling asleep. Like I ended the stream I think at like 3 a.m. and I fell asleep at 4 a.m. And then Merlin woke me up at 7. He just felt like waking me up. The door to the room, I didn't close it because I didn't realize I hadn't closed it. And so he then woke me up 3 hours later, and he to the point where I just was able to fall back asleep afterwards. And so I asked my mom, like, hey, if I'm passed out and the door to the room is open, can you just close it so the animals can't wake me? In which I got the reply of, no, that would be too much work for me to do. Oh, closing the door for me would be too much work for you. Got it. That's legit was the response. So I asked her to close the door if she sees me asleep. But I ended up remembering to close the door before going to sleep this afternoon. Fell asleep at like 12:30 and I didn't wake up until 11.
Do not bring soul fight.
Ah, you bloated tyrant! I'll cut you down to size.
Crush you.
Petulant freaks! Enough with the stomping!
I am not going to get to use my lightning breath on this enemy.
Enough with the stomping!
That was a boring boss fight. That's probably the first boring boss fight I've ever had in this game.
I'm full up.
What the hell's the difference between the Orb of Transmutation and the Greater Orb of Transmutation? They both upgrade a normal item into a magic item with one modifier. He stole the fire. He stomped in the fire. That's all I did. It was just stomped around.
This piece has writing too. I have some sense of the meaning.
Give me everything you recall, no matter how insignificant. We must try to translate them.
Strange what lingers and what's lost. Oh, I'd give much to know my past.
As a child, I was sent to live among the Asmeri with my brother and sister. But before that, I lived somewhere else. Somewhere with great works of stone and metal and glass. And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought about this in thousands of years. It's a mortal memory, faded to static.
Don't get distracted. Keep the thought in your mind. You must find the last piece. Now go. We will work on this.
Look for the last piece.
Yeah, all I did was stay in the fire and stop her. I mean, if I was close enough to get hit by a stomp, it did deal like half my health, which was kind of scary.
Greetings.
Like, that would have been a pain in the ass if I was a melee build. Adds quality that enhances fire modifiers on a ring or amulet. Replaces other quality types. Huh. Game lags. Did the game crash? Stream's still good. I think. That was weird. Oh, there's the crash. We knew it was coming. At least I was in town, you know?
can I do for you? Hail. Come back soon.
Oh, but tomorrow night, Alan, we're gonna be doing Warhammer 40k Dark Tide, because they are releasing my peoples.
Yes.
The Adeptus Mechanicus. I need to get the shark fin off out of my inventory.
G'day.
Like, okay, so the only reason why I didn't play it for the last few months is because I really was turned off by the last class that they released for the game, and I just didn't want to deal with it. Okay, what's this shark fin for? How do I get you out of my inventory, shark fin?
You've been here a while, friend.
Okay, I gotta go to Nagakanu. I want to go to the land of the dead, but I didn't want the shark fin taking up inventory space. Oh my god, I almost found my fire breath.
That'll have me out in the air.
I didn't put a fire unless I mean, clearly I didn't, Thalen. Clearly. Where is it? Up there. Reduce cost by 40%? What's the cost on this thing? I didn't even bother paying attention. Attack speed is 800% of base. Attack damage is 70% of base. Cost 88 mana. Okay, yeah, maybe you wanna... That is a hefty price of mana there. Because our rank 5 support lets our flame breath completely ignore fire resistance. Enemies shocked by supported skills take 20% of damage from ignite as lightning as well as fire. Support skills have 100% increased ignite duration on enemies. Increases flammability magnitude by 150%. Ignore 30% flame resistance. Let's take efficiency 2 for right now, because 88 mana is chunky. Yeah, 88 mana is chunky when I have 450 total, so that's definitely important. Fire causing both shock and burn is when. Yeah, so it's 88 mana and it costs 6 rage per second. But if you have power charges, the way I've been using the lightning breath, power charges make the rage be consumed 50% slower, and you gain 50% of your damage as bonus lightning damage. So I'll always be able to breathe fire as long as I have rage. But then, if I'm consuming a power charge, I'm getting 50% additional damage as lightning damage. So we have efficiency 2. I almost want to give it rapid attacks too, because it's already at a base 800% attack speed. Oh, it has a 10 second cooldown. but it's considered a detonator. You're considered a detonator. That could replace rolling magma, if anything. You're alright though, Stormfire is probably the way to go. And then Stormfire, and then either Eternal Flame, so make it ignite instead of being 8 seconds per stack, be 16 seconds. Or have it ramp up 150% faster. I'm stuck between these two. You're right, I am going to take this. Probably. And be shocked by supported skills take 20% of damage from Ignite as lightning as well as fire. Yeah, we're definitely going to take Stormfire. But then, are we going to take Eternal Flame? Are we going to have the Ignite duration? Or are we going to have increased magnitude? I'll go with whatever you say, Thalon, because I have no idea which one would be better between the two. Well, the skill in question does lightning whenever I'm consuming a power charge. So it gains 50 whenever I consume a power charge, which is how I'm using the lightning breath to begin with from the oil attack. Then the same way the oil attack becomes the lightning breath, the flame breath gains additional damage as lightning in the same manner. And then Stormfire is going to make it so that the Ignite, or when enemies are shocked, they'll take 20% of the Ignite damage as lightning. And Ignite, I want to say, Ignite, I want to say stacks on itself. Like the more stacks of Ignite you have, the more damage, like it amplifies. The chances for a hit to ignite a target is determined by the total magnitude of flammability on the target, including amount added by that hit. So the more flammability you have, the more likely you are to ignite the enemy. And ignite lasts for 4 seconds by default. So to make it from being, we can either make ignite be from 4 seconds to 8, or we can increase the magnitude to make it more likely for enemies to be ignited. Hits dealing more fire damage inflicts stronger ignites. Base magnitude of ignite is fire damage per second, equal to 20% of the fire damage dealt by the hit. So we can make ignite either go from 4 seconds to 8. Or we can make it more likely for enemies to be ignited. That's the trade-off. Make it more likely for them to be ignited, or for the ignites to last longer. So that way they can stack on top of each other harder. then this node down here, we could get ourselves a 15% increase ignite magnitude. Yeah, this whole build is actually like a fire lightning hybrid damage combo. Oh, you know what? Well, help is if I take 1 point right here into this fire tree, increase flammability magnitude, and then increase damage with hits against ignited enemies. That'll be really nice. Do that after I gain this. Let's see if there's fire anywhere else. Down there I could. More armor energy shield. Skill speed mana regen. Would be terrible. I'm a little concerned with the cost of it. I might need to look at increasing my max mana. Because my thought is I'm building up a little bit of defense because I'm starting to feel a little squishy. So I'm taking this node because it gives me energy shield whenever I consume a power charge, and I'm going 1-2 into this node to give me more energy shield. No, that's faster energy shield recharge rate. That's why I'm more energy shield. It also makes me immune to electrocute, bleed, and maim if I fill that out. This is more energy shield. And armor. And it would bring me close to this node. Oh, this is tricky. This node doesn't connect on itself. I just noticed that. The top part and the bottom part don't connect on each other. So if I were to go here, and then I bounced up here, I could go down here for more flammability, or I have to go over here for more ignite, or more damage against ignited enemies. That's tricky. Alright, let us go with, for now, more flammability. Very tricksy hobbitses.
Good day. Where to? Batten down the hatches. Lower the anchor.
I'm on it. here we are. They're polite to me here, but I can tell they consider me an outsider. Ah, don't want to.
Hey, thought I heard the clink of Amruhaki. I'd be seen as you feel. I knew I liked you. Never. You know what? Just for you, though. Like what you see.
Oh look, new talisman. That is so much more damage than what I'm currently utilizing. And +2 level. I don't have. Wait, I don't think I do melee skills. +2 to all melee skills. That sounds. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm pretty sure I'm not, but the more damage is still better. Side grade? It's more raw damage, but 30% less attack speed. I don't spend my money on anything, so worth it regardless.
See you.
There we go.
Aye, and to you.
Wait, what do you have there? Is that a fin from Vakapanu Island?
Aye, the very same.
Blazing Valakor! I don't believe it! I was seeking something from that beast for my next elixir. I am experimenting day in, day out, yes, trying to find a cure.
A cure, you say? For what ill?
Why, the blood fever, of course. It has been the death of many of our people of late. I am
Super
under
corrupted blood.
Tavakai's order to cure it. Quite the task, hmm? Please, let me have it. I have something for you in return. Though you have done me a great deed, perhaps don't stay too long. Tavakai can get a bit upset with unexpected guests.
Gain 30% increased armor evasion and energy shield. Okay. Gain 15% armor, also applies elemental damage. And 12% faster energy shield recharge rate. That damage. No, the permanent boost to armor and energy shield is gonna be better, I think. But that damage. Damage.
Be strong.
I couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. I regret nothing.
G'day.
Kalamoana. Where to? Cast off! Martiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Bigger numbers make brain happy.
Ah, there you are. We call this place the Eye of Hinekor.
Haunted by loss, he seeks what was taken, but fears what he might find.
Now to have psychedelic dreams and hallucinations.
Hinekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
If that's me, lying there, then I'm dead.
Oh, in a manner of speaking, yes. You are dead. But do not worry. The Mother of Death has you in her embrace. Your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward to prove yourself to our ancestors.
Here! Here into this pool! Did I just die? Oh, yes.
Only the ancestors, I'm afraid. The rest remain beyond our sight.
You may enter. We will be watching.
Should I leave my bio behind? Don't mind me.
Minutes of old.
Well, I got better. I feel good about that spell. See, now do you understand why I really wanted to be able to breathe fire? Also not boring at all. I may switch bear to werewolf because I think I can generate rage faster as a werewolf than I can as a bear, just because of how fast werewolves can attack.
Test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Oh, aye. She's too kind.
Dude, I just realized the keystone. Down. I think I just realized the keystone. That would be awesome.
Power awaits within. I'm not ready yet.
Ah! Whoopsies. Alright. So it takes rage in order to use my flame breath. Down here, 100% more maximum rage, and you regenerate rage per second per 4 rage spent in the last 4 seconds. Increase the max rage here. So we don't really care about our max rage. Rage on melee hit we care about. This would be right next to a fire node. Gain rage when hit. And rage increases armor. So that could be interesting to take. Gain 3 more rage on melee hit. Now that's rage on spell damage. Although rage is lost slower would be nice. I'm really looking for lose rage slower. I mean, the 100% more max rage means fire breath for longer, which is nice. But then we lose the increased damage from rage. Axes aren't even in the game. Yeah, so I guess these 2 nodes right here make you lose rage slower. Which, I mean, that's the 30% slower, so that is not bad. And bestial rage here wouldn't be terrible for more damage either. And then this is more max rage. Oh, and rage loss starts later also wouldn't be terrible. It's nothing to go out of my way for, but it wouldn't be terrible. Okay, let me try and be a little less dumb here.
Honor dead!
up.
Where's the enemies at? Oh! Little lizard hiding behind the chest.
Nature's fury.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafor!
I love that move.
Your bravery. The forest recognizes one of its own.
That move feels fantastic. Oh yeah, apparently they also have skill gems that are specific to this season, Talon, and for a witch or a sorceress, um, those are the breadwinners here. Like this one, um, you use it, and enemies that are ignited very quickly freeze. So you can do a fire build and use this, and it uses your runic ward instead of mana, but then I think it does damage. Might not deal damage, but it just freezes enemies that you have burning. And then this one revives your minions, with your strongest minions being revived first.
More than enough.
Show us you flow like the sea! Assemble warriors of Casalio!
Balance restore.
Casalio smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome. And our horns are the
Fallen
dead.
warriors. Aye, that'll do nicely.
That will never get boring.
I'm full up. I'm not ready yet. Can I carry any more?
Oh wait.
Honor death!
Nothing here. Pay your respects. Okay.
Have no fear. I am both here and there. Just as you are now.
How can that be?
The water of sight does not slay the living. Just nearly so.
Yeah, we're just mostly
the water
dead.
of sight does not raise the dead. Just nearly so. On the verge, we have one eye in each world. And so I serve Hinikora. I am her speaker, both in life and in death.
So, death's no rest at all. Just echoes that never fade.
The Mother of Death is all that stands between us and oblivion. Before she embraced us, those that died simply ceased to be. Now the souls of the Karui people continue on, lending their wisdom and strength to those that follow.
Good morning, buddy. I know you fell asleep before I woke up. I know. I'm excited to see you too. I'm happy to say good morning to you too, Monty. You're such a good voice. Thank you. I love you too, buddy.
We will meet again.
Can you give me like 5 minutes? You want cuddles and kisses? I love you too, buddy. Such a good puppy. Such a good puppy. Yes, you are. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Thank you. Well, I love you too, buddy.
Welcome in Death's halls. A strange privilege.
Yeah, before I do this, let me just teleport my soul out of here to get rid of my inventory, and then we'll go through the halls of the dead. I'm sure my body's fine. Somebody's watching over it.
Move swiftly.
Does it make sense that my soul carries gear? No. But we don't question these things much.
What can I do for you? Let's deal.
Oh. Oh, right. I want pure energy shield for the boots. Ideally. For those boots are just straight up better, aren't they? Especially when compared to these. Now these are going to be better. But I am too dumb for these boots. Like, quite a bit. I think I only have a 50 in intelligence.
Come back anytime.
Oh my god, I just screwed myself. I just screwed myself. These boosts give intelligence, which I needed to equip my weapon, and I can't even equip these boosts because I don't have the intelligence to equip the boots. There. And Flame Breath itself requires 51 intelligence to use. Okay. My druid needs to get smarter. I understand, game. I know I have a stash tab for these items somewhere. I don't know why I'm holding on to these. I'm not going to use them as I'm leveling. So I swap out my Herald of Ash for Overwhelming Presence. I say yes. We'll try that for a while.
Honored dead. clouds
The
take you.
cycle of life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
Do I want a +5 to Dex or a +5 to lightning resistance? We're gonna take the lightning resistance.
Honor dead.
Unique helmet, gloves, boots, or armor? Oh god. I don't have any uniques. I don't have any uniques. Let's go with the unique armor. Well, unique monk armor. 30% lightning resistance, 20% chance to gain a power charge on hit. Lose all power charges on reaching max power charges. Shocks you whenever you reach max power charges. If I wouldn't have lost 300 armor to equip that, I would actually be tempted for the power charge on hit.
Old power burns anew.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
Nature takes what's owed.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
+5 intelligence or +5 cold resistance? We need the intelligence. That if there's one that's going to give us +5 to strength, we'll take +5 to strength with a fire resist. Because that stuff can more easily come from here.
A volcano raging, searing the night sky.
Honor dead.
The warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Is that monkey going to grow to a giant monkey?
Huh? A challenger? Oh, Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Come! Yamasi is your soul! Eye of Hinekora! You are not worthy. Breathe more. Catch yourself if you can.
This way!
Oh, come on. Every time I'm about to stun him, he does a transition thing and his stun gauge is going to disappear.
You are not worthy! Breath of Hinekora! Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy. Ah! You beat Yama. Yama is impressed. We saw you. Yes, saw. The mother. Go.
Can I carry any more?
Go.
This looks like a giant boss arena. Makes me scared.
Hinekora sees you. The past is laid bare before her. She knows you. But now, she listens. You may speak.
If ye've wisdom to share, Mother of Death, let's hear it. What awaits?
A wound unhealed, though the years smother it in dust. One day the dust will blow away. The wound will bleed again.
Ugh, clear as mud, that is.
The Mother of Death has spoken. You will one day be welcomed here. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors, to test yourself to your absolute limits. But now is not that time. When the time comes, you will. The path is ordained.
Okay, I think I can safely take off the boost without losing a skill point or a ability to use fire breath. We're gonna give ourselves 5 more intelligence just to be on the safe side though. So, see, the chance to gain a power charge when I gain a power charge is actually a little nice because when I stun an enemy with Wing Blast, I gain a power charge. So now that we've done that, we can go over here. I'll probably give myself 5 more intelligence just to be, again, on the safe side. And then we can do increased flammability magnitude. And then increase damage with hits against ignited enemies. That seems like it'll be a pretty big damage spike.
Greetings.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal? Come back soon.
Oh, apparently I have 2 unique monk chess pieces. And I have enough things to let me put on sockets that anytime I replace a piece of gear, weapon, or whatnot, I'm just going to apply sockets to them. We have enough resources to be able to do that. Improves the quality of a skill gem. Oh look, our flame breath just got even better. Who could have imagined that happening? I'm gonna stop here for right now for the stream because I got animals to take care of. Yes, I know. And that is gonna be time for breakfast and stuff. We'll start earlier tonight. We'll be doing Warhammer 40k Darktide. Might mix it up midway through the stream, depending on when Tagula bounces. But for right now, we're gonna call it here. I'll see you guys tonight. We'll be doing some Warhammer 40k Darktide. Thank you all for hanging out to the end of the stream and enjoying it and following if you